Hey, hold on a minute. Something seems to be strange. What is going on here? Can you hear me? I'm getting a lot of, I'm showing a lot of noise in the mic channel here. Sounds great. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to ignore it then. Cool. Thanks for the confirmation. And hey there, y'all. Hey there, Trek. Hey there, Micah and Blueberry. Glad to see y'all here tonight. How y'all doing? Let's see. Let's do this real quick. Boop. Okay, we're back. Right. Let's get going here. Well, hello, and welcome to another stream of Derail Valley. We are picking it up where we left off. And last time we were down in the harbor. So there was one of the heavy steam locomotives, the Mikados, the S282s, available down there. We had enough cash to pick up the license for it, and I think that's what we're going to do. Glad to hear you doing well, Trek. I heard you made affiliate, by the way. Congratulations. All right. I think we've just cleared all the fees last time. So oh wait, what is this? Locomotive 48. What are you? Used resources. Oil. Oh! Oh, that is funny. Wow, this is thick fog. Yeah, so there's this thing that we didn't do, which was to close the lubricator. Ugh. So that's how we got that. And I'm sure that will never come back to bite me. Trek, I reached the milestone, but I have not applied for it yet. I'm currently, yeah, I guess just recently we hit 150 followers on my Twitch channel, so that's something to be proud of, I suppose. It is something to be proud of. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, but yeah, and so I did make the affiliate milestone, but I've not pulled the trigger. I am streaming also on YouTube right now, and I wouldn't be able to simul-stream according to the terms of the affiliate mumbo-jumbo legalese stuff. So I'm deferring that until later. Yeah, exactly. And greetings to you, Master Chaos. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are about to pick up a new license here. The license for the Mikado steam locomotive. However, in order to do that, we're going to need to pick up the Concurrent 2 license first. This is the prereq. So, Concurrent 2, we will buy for 20,000 of our 343 well-earned in-game dollars. 343,000, I should say. I missed a word there. Have I ever multi-headed steamers? I've not yet, but that doesn't mean that I won't. But I imagine that would be kind of tricky. All right. Let's also pick up the steamer license. I've got to insert the cache. There we go. Actually, I don't know if I wanted to throw that in there. I'm just so used to throwing everything in here. Let's not throw it away. Let's put it up here for safekeeping. And then we've also got the steamer license. Hooray. 00060. Wow. Bad for health and finances. Oh no. Yeah, that does sound quite tricky. Let's see if we've got any hazmat jobs that we can do to recoup some of that cash. Let's see, this is shunting. What is it? Oh, this is an unload. Might actually be... No, it is not what we brought down. We brought down crude oil. That's right. That's actually not a bad pay, but job booklet muscle memory, indeed. Job booklet and the previews as well. Also, welcome on in, that furry name not telling. Glad to see you back here again, and I hope you're doing well. You had to repair them after they went diving into the river. Oh no. Did you hit one of the turns a little too fast? 060 is attached behind the 282's tender facing backwards. Ah, I see. Doing, almost making a toaster out of it, except a steam toaster. Hazmat 2 is what we've got there. We don't have that license yet. We don't have also Hazmat 2. That is a very small job, but we do have concurrent 2, which means we can take as many as we want. So we could take a whole bunch of jobs as long as we are conscious of our weight. What else do we have here? This is also Hazmat 2. This is a shunting unload. That's what we brought in. I mean, we could potentially do it with the locomotives that we already have attached to it, even, and then pick up something else. The logistics haul to Oil Well North. That could at least get us there. Be kind of nice. See, those are goods factories coming in. Do we have steel mill? I thought I saw another steel mill as well. Here it is. Because maybe we could do like a steel mill run through and then pull the empties up to Oil Well North. Take every single job and just keep adding locomotives. Oh no. I mean, it is not impossible to do that. I don't know if I'm feeling up to the task though. Oh, some of these are shuntings. I did not realize that. There's just so many. There's so many to sort through here. The American DLC, yeah. Just keep adding locomotives. I think I've seen like what is it? Like triple, like double, triple, what is it? Quad, quintuple. What is a 9? What is 9 of that? Non-nuple, is that it? I think I've seen a non-nuple header, if that's the right term, once before. Yeah, non-nuple. Big trains with big engines and big long rails. Yes, Trek. That is certainly sounds like what an American DLC would be. Okay. What are we doing here? We are doing stuff and things. Shunting. Which one do we want to do? So we could actually do both of these shunting hauls. That would give us 860-ish. Actually 870. This would make it 900, actually 1,032. That's probably enough. I think that might be the best way to go about it. So we're going to do We're going to take this one so we don't have to sort through these again. I'm going to take that one. We're going to take this one. And honestly, like, we're attached to it. So, like, oh, and it is actually, it's pretty well paying, 35,000 just to shunt and unload these. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Let's do it. Give you a big boy. You and everyone else that's clamoring for big boy always. All right, let's do this one first, since we are already attached to it, and it is pretty well paying. And then we will get on with doing some runs with the steam locomotive, the large steam locomotive. Yes. Let's see. If I hop in here, I can actually turn all of this off. Do we have brake pressure? Brakes should be released. Okay, so we should be able to kind of kick this into one of these sidings over here. While we do this, we should probably kick it into the one that's not occupied. And yeah, that'll get it out of our way, hopefully without incurring any more fees on it. Also glad that the pea soup has cleared. It should make things a little bit easier here. Let's remember to turn the lubricator back on. You want big steam. Don't care if your duplex drive is articulated or not. PRRT1, ah yes. Those are some good looking locomotives. Is this playing? Come on. Hey, there we go. All right. Well, good thing we have absolutely no water in the boiler. Ah, what fun we've had. Wow. That is taking quite some time to pour in there. Are we going to have any left in the tanks once we're done? You have an N-scale T1 Trek, and while the electronics are awful, you still love it. Awesome. What's up with the electronics? I mean, I know model railroad electronics can be kind of wonky sometimes, but is it really this low? Heck. Broadway Limited can't make a good decoder to save their life. Oh no. Oh, I did not want to do that. I didn't realize that it emptied both ways. Ah, there we go. There's some water. Finally. Yeah, that's rough, because I don't know, I feel like I've always heard good things about Broadway Limited, but maybe that's just their HO stock. Or maybe people have differing opinions. Ah, brass hybrid. Micah, I see. Hold on a second here. What is going on? Oh. I think I figured it out. Somehow my mic got turned up. That should be a little bit better. Hopefully no more clipping. You wish Derail Valley had an FPS limiter. Ah, VR mode is so laggy. Yeah, oh, that's a lot, actually. Oh, damn it. Well, we're here now. Do let me know if it's looking more laggy than usual, because I am running a new mod that I was working on. What? You're supposed to go in the inventory. All right, there we go. Which duplicates the camera so that it is now rendering a central view for y'all, whereas before it used to render the left eye view, which was like a little wonky on the one side, and just, yeah, I don't know. I'm right eye dominant, so whenever I would look at something, it would not really be looking at it for y'all. So I figured this would give y'all a little bit better view, hopefully. And yeah, but do let me know if you see any problems with that. Oh man, I gotta light the fire earlier next time, so I remember that the water expands so much when it heats. I forget these things, you know, physics and all. Micah, yes, brass body, and the other half is die cast for the brass hybrid. I see. Oh, and Trek, I missed that you said that Broadway Limited's mechanics are great. Yeah, I mean, that's good to know. It's good to know. I guess it's unfortunate that they don't... Oh, wow, that went out very fast. It's unfortunate that their decoders are not as good as their mechanics, but I mean, it's easier to replace a decoder than it is to build an entirely new model engine, so there's something, I guess. Come on. There we go. Is this open? Oh, that's not even open. Wow. Okay. We started this job. We are needing to kick the DE2 that's behind us here. Shoot, we also applied a brake. We must have to turn in the last job. So we're gonna have to release that. But otherwise, I think we should be ready. I don't even know where we're taking this, actually, now that I think about it. C3L, okay, that's kind of to be expected. And then D5S and G2S. We'll worry about that when we get there. Let's shut the damper for now. Check our coal level is kind of low. We'll deal with it. The pickup is awful. The decoder cuts out constantly. Even when it has good contact, the sound is really tinny. Are we moving? Sometimes it just decides it wants to glide to a stop. Sound continues as if nothing is wrong, just comes to a stop. Yeah, getting a soundtrack, tsunami. Yeah. I mean, whatever it takes to be happy with it, you know? But yeah, that's rough. Very unfortunate that it is that way. Wow, we are going nowhere fast. Let's go ahead and open the damper up because it looks like we are actually running out of steam here. Oh, heck. Silly handbrakes. Now we take off like a rocket. Ugh. Alright, I think I want to try to get us up to maybe 15 kilometers an hour. And then we'll skip on back there. Maybe 12 or so will do it. Honestly, we might have to cut it at like 10. Let's do that. Let's give it a little bit of brakes. Just a little. Was that enough? Ah, it was. Just barely. Yeah, because both should be coasting. All right, we're taking this nice and easy here. Goodbye, DE2. Thank you for your help. Okay. And we're off to Sea Yard. Oh, actually, we will be off to Sea Yard as soon as we make sure that this doesn't plow into the end stop there. Speaking of which, though, let's make sure we don't miss our turn. Just in case. Just in case. We're taking it nice and easy here. Making sure the DE2 clears the switch. That's probably good. All right. Yeah, that's plenty good. Plenty good. Okay. Next up, we need to make sure we are aligned for the loading track, which we are. Okay. And then, yeah, get back to the engine and push. Oh, we are having too much steam here. Throw a little bit more coal into the firebox just to make sure things don't extinguish on us. Okay, we've got quite a long train here. So, once we get this unloaded, we're going to need to put some of them into D yard and some of them into G yard. Which means we're probably going to need our locomotive on the other end. So we'll have to figure out how to do that. We can potentially just use the Y here at the C yard to turn around. Could also be nice to be facing the direction we're headed. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Might also depend too on what end of the train each of the sets of cars is on. I see, Trek. Yeah, Paragon 3 versus Paragon 4 might have something to do with it, at least a little bit. And the scale could change that too. There's definitely a lot more room to work with inside of a HO locomotive than there is inside of an N-scale locomotive. Okay, time to unload. We'll hop on out of the cab, run over here to the warehouse machine, and we will unload. There we go. You can see him hop a little bit. Alright, let's see which of these is headed to D5S and which to G2S. These ones are going to be at one end or the other. So, are they at this end? 373. Nope. Does that mean they're at the far end? Let's just double check that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, where are these? 990 and 084. Oh, this is probably because of having to double the hill. We now have four of the train cars that were on the front are now on the back, and this has kind of thrown us off on this shunting job, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to deal with that. I guess that means we're gonna have to take the rear four wagons to D5S first, and then drop the next two in G yard. Oh, I wonder if we can do something fancy. Famous last words before catastrophe. So here's my thought. Hear me out. What if we were to uncouple the three different sets of cars? Then we send one into the D yard, to 5, I think it was. Where is 5? I think it's actually going to be on the right. Nope, it's on the left. 5S is completely clear, so we're not going to be at risk of running into anything else. So this is looking more promising. Let's see, that one, no, is switched to the loading track. We want it towards the storage track. Okay. And then in G yard, we're looking at 2S, which is going to be that one, which unfortunately does have some stuff on it. Is there enough space, though, on just one side for two cars? I honestly think the answer might be no. Oh, wait a minute. Let's look here. So we've got an extra, I don't know, however much that is. I think we could technically, I think it comes out to like here-ish. I think we would technically be clear, although we would be also fouling the switch. But I don't think we're going to have anything that uses that track. So we might be okay with that. Yeah. Yes, larger scale means better conductivity because it's heavier. That makes sense. Cool. Let's do crazy things. So first step is going to be just to move this out of here and get it turned around. Do we need that much coal? Who knows? Okay, we are ready to go. We're moving a lot easier with the locomotive handbrake off. Go figure. You know what? It would kind of be helpful to have some lights. Yes, we do not need to be that forward on the cutoff. Aha, we can see the top of the water in the sight glass once again, so that's good. Alright, we gotta make this whole train clear this switch here, and then we'll need to release all the brakes and prepare for some kicking. Potentially also some screaming. Where is the back of our train? I think I see it there, which means I think it's time to slow down. Although we will need some distance to be able to get up to speed, the speed that we need to get into the yards, and get everything where it needs to go. Alright, once we come to a complete and final stop, we will apply the locomotive brake so that we can release all the brakes in the cars. That'll be important. We'll get that set up. close the damper because we've got enough steam for the moment. Alright, time to go get the crazy prepared. First things first, let's throw that switch so we don't forget about that. Wind up back in the sea yard. Unexpectedly. You know what? Let's also grab the lantern, because that would be helpful. Nope. There we go.
Capt Murdoch 00 is an amazing streamer. Go give them a follow.
Alright, let's see what we've got here. Hey there, Captain Murdoch. Welcome on in. Let's see what we've got here. We are looking for somewhere here, a cut of cars. There we go, 990, and it should be 084 over here. Oh, also Captain Murdoch, it's going well. We are getting some kick shunting prepared here, and hope you are doing well also. Right, Lantern, you are coming with me. It's too dark to go alone. Here we go, here's the second cut. This is going to be wild. I don't think I've ever tried double kick shunt before. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. And glad to hear you are doing okay. All right, we are back in the cab. We are closing the door. And we should be all set and ready to head out. So let's do it. So we need to get up a decent amount of speed and then slow down here and then slow down the other set of cars a little bit. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Let's maybe get up to 15 kilometers an hour. Then we'll cut our speed. We'll add a tiny amount of braking force onto this. Actually want maybe a little bit more. And then we're going to cut it. Now we should have these rolling away. Good, good. Let's see if we can grab this. Slow it down just enough. Okay, this is still going kind of fast. Can we catch up to it? We are catching up to it. If I keep running. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Let's slow that down some more. Okay. That's some good separation there. Okay. Now we roll. The throttle should be off on the steamer, but let's just double check that. Yeah, it looks like we're still faster than it at the moment, which is good. That's what we want. So those are rolling into D yard. These are rolling into G yard. We might actually even want to slow those down after they clear the switch. Let's do that. Oh, is there no collider on them? Interesting. Anyways, we can stand up here, ride along for a bit. Nope, those are still behind us. These are headed into D yard. We need those to head into G yard, which is over there. So once we clear this switch, we will throw that track and we will slow these cars down. All right, let's come on over here. We'll leave just a little bit of brakes on there. These are taking their good old time here. How's the rest of our train doing? It's still moving along. It looks like it's actually stopped completely. That might be for the best. It gives us more focus over here. So long as these ones don't stop. These are the important ones that need to go all the way. I'm a little bit worried about that, actually. We may have slowed them down a little bit too much. As long as they clear the switch, I think we should be fine. We can always come back and move them into position. Did these stop fully? Yeah, these are fully stopped. In that case, I don't know. We can leave the brakes off, I guess. They're not really going anywhere. It's pretty flat here. These ones need to clear the switch, though. They are struggling to keep moving on here. I think they're not going to clear. We can still throw the switch, though. Okay. Well, that's as far as they made it. So I think what we can do, let's take the train that we have back here. We'll go ahead and... What are we doing here? Well, we need to get moving again. That's what we need to do. We're gonna need some more coal in the firebox. Nope, not warm enough yet. There we go. So we're gonna want to keep it probably under 10 kilometers an hour because this is a long train and I don't exactly know where the back of it is. And we have things that we could run into. In fact, we have things that we will run into. It is guaranteed. Hey, Nightfall, welcome to the stream. Guess what? I do not know. What is up? We sound a little bit too fast. That is probably a terrible idea, actually. Okay. We're closing in on it now. I'm going to collide. I think they just have. Alright, so that should impart some momentum onto these ones. Yes, okay. Good. Good. I actually am going to want to set a handbrake, I think maybe 50% onto one of these, because I think we're going to have to focus our attention on the G-yard wagons, get them into position. Oh, thank you, Nightfall. Hope you are doing well as well. Oh man, I really want to couple them and then just let them coast. Danger. Okay, okay, okay. Get this brake off. Almost. There we go. All right, where'd these ones go? They're here. Okay, okay. It's crawling. I probably won't make it all the way, but we'll get it started up again. All right, this is coasting on into track 2 here. And it really needs to make it all the way. It might actually be going slow enough that we can just let it bump into the rest of the cars here. And that would be okay. But we do need to make sure that it's all the way on the track, past the switch, and also set a handbrake on it. Looks like the switch ends right here. Right there. So we need car number 2 to pass this point. Yeah, we've definitely got enough momentum here. But none to spare, it seems. We'll ultimately be fouling the switch, but I think that'll be okay, because we just need to turn in the job. Okay, we're clear. Oh, that's not anything I need. Actually, we can just keep letting this roll on down. Let's see how far it can get. It might honestly just stop on its own. We do still need to set the handbrake for the job, though. And it's important to make sure that it doesn't bounce back and exit the siding, because that would be bad. All right, I think it has stopped rolling. So go ahead and set that handbrake. And we'll need to get things moving again over here. While we're at it, we can couple these up, just so we have full brake control. That is released, but we are stopped anyway. All right, let's get this the rest of the way into the siding and be done with this job. Looks like we are going to need some more coal in the firebox. let's put that in there. Get some water going into the boiler as well. Alright, very good, very good. There we go. We are on our way. We let's see. All right. So, once we finish this unload job, we will also have a couple load jobs to do, and then we will grab the Mikado steam locomotive, the 282, and we will be on our way up to Steel Mill and Oil Well North. We are nearly there. Okay. That's a... oh, no, wait. Handbrake. That's a wrap on this job. Let's go turn it in. All right. Job booklet in the machine. Oh, it got stuck. Wow, 42 minutes. I'm actually a little surprised. Because that seemed to take a while. But I guess we had 66 to do it, so we did get that bonus. An extra 17,000, almost 18,000 in the pocketbook. 53,500 for that job. Well done. Okay. We have the other... where is this going? Central. Oh, but that one's going to north. So we did... oh yeah, we have it literally in here. We have this one headed to Oil Well North. We could potentially take two. It's an extra 38 tons. Yeah, meh. It's more work to get it picked up and everything. So maybe we'll just leave it behind. Okay, so we have shunting load jobs to do for some scrap metal. It would be nice if we knew where all these things were. So we have 66 minutes to do that one, and 33 minutes to do that one. Maybe let's do the quick one first. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's find out where this is. D1S. We are right over by it right now. D7L and then E2O is where it's headed. Let's go on and get that train. It's right over here. Let me just double check and make sure this is the right one. 35, that is indeed the one we were looking for. We've got those tracks aligned, so all we need to do is uncouple here. Hop back into the cab. And go ahead and move on over to them. Ah. We do need to be getting some water into the boiler here. Throw the switch. We're headed in reverse. In fact, maybe we'll do it like halfway. We can also turn the lights around so we can see better what's behind us. Wow, so we weren't moving there until I moved the reverser a little bit further back, and I think it was actually simulating whether or not steam was being let into the cylinders by how far the Johnson bar is pulled one way or the other. That's pretty cool. Okay. Hopping out of the cab here, coupling up these cars, and then we're taking them over to the loading track. There's going to be a handbrake on right about here. There we go. Excellent. Okay. We do not need more coal in there. Ah, we need the damper open. That is what's happening. Maybe not all the way open though. All right, away we go. Fine. Just trying to figure out whether or not I wanted to throw that last shovelful of coal into the fire. I think we do need to get our steam generation up a bit. maybe we are going to need to open the damper a bit more. We are also injecting water into the boiler, which is bringing the temps down. Alright, we are headed all the way over to the loading track, which is at least aligned over there. But we need to get past this switch. Luckily we're dealing with short cars here, so we can better see where the switch is back there. Let's give it a throw. There we are. Okay, now we reverse into the loading track. I really do kind of wish the locomotive was facing the other direction, but yeah, we just got to deal with what we've got here. Looks like, yeah, we could keep the water coming a bit. Alright, we are getting close here. How's our fire doing? Put a little bit more coal on it. Oops. Alright, there's that loading machine down the way. We're gonna load it on up. Now we have a much heavier train to deal with. Okay. Can we get away with not opening the cylinder cocks? Let's find out. Nah, we cannot. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, heck. We got a lot of water in there. All right, moving these over to E-Yard is the destination, E2O. Of course, we will just have to pick them up once again, once we get everything prepared here. We do not need as hot of a fire now that we're not pouring water into the boiler. But granted, we could maybe put a little bit in there. Just a touch. There we go. Okay, we are clear of that switch. We need to make sure we are aligned in here for the outbound track. What was it? E2O. Ah. We're going onto a track with some other scrap metal already here. That's going to be fun. All right. So that is the switch positions that we want. And yes, okay. We should be all set then to reverse on into E-Yard. Oops. We're doing all right for now. I've noticed that the the chat has stopped working again. Gonna have to fix that in a moment here. I can still read the chat, but it is looks like it's stuck in the up top there. In the video. In the picture. All right. Moving some scrap here to the outbound yard at Harbor. Once we're done with that, we got one more load job, and then it'll be time to take a train up to Steel Mill and Oil Well North. We'll be doing that with the Mikado S282, which we just picked up the license for at the beginning of this stream. Oh my god. Some of the controls in VR are very frustrating. Okay. Time to turn this job in. Once we secure the handbrake, we'll run on over to the station office, pop this job booklet in the validator. We've done it in 17 minutes out of the allotted 33, getting us the bonus of an extra roughly 3,000 bucks, bringing the total to roughly 9,000. That of course brings our total cash balance to we're getting close to where we were before we bought the licenses today. I've got one more shunting job to do, shunting load job, to get some scrap metal prepared. This is 2 pickups though. I do need to fix the chat. So let's find the freight haul that we just generated here. Pick that up for when we're ready to go with that. And let's hop on back here. Just double check that that is indeed the right job. Freight haul 81, that's correct. Let's go ahead and uncouple these. Okay. This is all set and ready to go. Let's turn the injector off though for a moment. I think our fire went out. That is, well, we'll get it relit. And then I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna fix the chat, do some other things I need to do that will only take a moment, and then we'll be back at it, doing that next job and, oops. And eventually getting on our way, heading up to the north, to Steel Mill, and to Oil Well North. Come on. There we go. And we'll be doing that, like I said, with the Mikado. So we'll get to check out all the things that have changed with the S282. All right. Like I said, I'm going to take a brief break. I will be right back. Sit tight, and we'll be back with more Derail Valley in a moment. All right, we are back. And we have another job to do. The shunting load job. We're shunting some more scrap metal. Getting it ready to go to the steel mill, where we'll be headed once we're done with that. So, let's go activate this in the station office and then go check. Not check, but rather go pick these up. We've got some coming from G7S, some coming from G6S. Let's take a look at what we've got here. Looks like some of them are right here, because this is 66, is it not? It is indeed. So there's the ones from G6S. Ones from G7S are chilling by their lonesome. And just out of curiosity, is that the logistics hall that we are going to take later? Aha! Logistics hall 19. It is indeed. So, part of me is thinking maybe it would make sense to grab those as well. Do they go all the way down to the end? Yes. Logistics hall 19 does come all the way down here, so our locomotive is currently facing that direction. So if we go over to E-Yard, and instead of coming and approaching from that end, if we come and approach from this end, the locomotive will be facing the work, which would be nice. We could also hook onto the back here of the tank cars, couple them up to the hopper cars that are at the other end, then pull that all back, couple it up to the other gondolas. Sorry, I don't know why I said hoppers. Gondolas that are here. Go load up those gondolas and take them wherever they need to go, which is going to be, let's see, D7 is where they load, and then E70 is where they go. Let's find E70 and see what else is there already. Let's see what else is there. 70 is going to be this track. So, I think, no, 70 is going to be this track here. Yes, okay. What is on this track? Some empty, no, maybe, may or may not be empty containers. Ah, these have apparel in them, which means they're headed to somewhere. Now this is making me wonder if we should take that job too. Because it's going to be in the, oh, but it's going to be in the middle of the scrap metal, so I don't think that would make sense. We had a bunch of red containers. Might have been, no, that's electronics. Where is, it's going to be a freight hall, not a shunting hall. Oh no, unless it's a shunting, no, it's outbound. It's outbound. Oh, it must be this one, to City Southwest. Yes, that sounds about right. But it sounds about wrong for what we want to do, because that is headed in a very different direction. Oh wow, there are so many different things listed on this card. Wow. Okay, anyways. Right. Let's go move things about here. Starting with the steam engine, which we need to move on out and over to the work that we want to be doing with it. No need to get going too fast here. Oops. But that, we are gonna run straight down the middle here. So we head down to the other end and we work the G-yard from that side. We'll have the logistic haul cars with us. So we'll be all ready to go once we complete the shunting load job. We'll probably just we'll use the steam shunter to move things into position over here. On the main track. Ooh, actually, we'll make it work still. But I think we actually want the logistics haul on the front end. I didn't think about that. Huh. Which means we actually might want to turn it in on that side. Huh. But to turn around, we'd have to go to C yard, which we can do. We could also potentially put the steam shunter in the middle. Ooh. Now it's got me thinking. So if we pick up the empty tank cars from behind here, we can run them around to the other end of G-yard, pick up the empty gondolas from that side, and then we'll have the steam shunter in the middle of the tank cars and the scrap metal. When we head up north, should be kind of nice because then we can take the steam engine with us, although we might need to service it. Why are we not? Oh, since when did that happen? Ah, there we go. Simulation is too good. It's actually simulating whether or not the valves open in the cylinders to let in the steam, depending on how far the Johnson bar is either pushed forward or pulled back. And that is pretty cool. We've got plenty of speed going here. Totally forgot to switch my lights around, as is usual. I don't think I remembered to pre-switch things down here. We're nearly aligned the way we need it. Nearly. It's just the one on the end, which is proving problematic. I think we got it there. Yeah, that's looking good. All right, there we go. We'll couple up to those, and I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna put the steam shunter in the middle, which means we're gonna have to reverse out of here. We've let our fire go out again, haven't we? Guess we are using a little bit more water, coal, and steam here than anticipated, perhaps. Let's get the injector going again. And get rolling here. Ah, there's a handbrake, isn't there? Oh, what? No. I could swear I tightened that down. Well, that is unfortunate. And the handbrake is over on this end. All right, handbrake's off. We're also theoretically now actually coupled. All right, let's try that again. All right, we are moving the empties around to the other side. Gonna put ourselves in between the empty tanks and the empty gondolas, and then go load up the gondolas. And then we will be preparing our train, getting it ready to go. Alright, I cannot see the switches. Now I can. There we go, we'll run it right down the middle, around to the other end. Let's hold off on that last shovelful. I think we're doing all right with what we've got. Those are the empty gondolas that we are slated to pick up. Nearly fallen off the ledge there. Let's see. We're gonna need to throw that switch. We'll pick up the two lonesome ones here first, and then we'll go back for the rest. Alright, turning it back around. Alright, nice and easy. We're going to come in here and grab these last few cars. Or are they the second few cars? The last few cars will be on the other track. I think that's probably more like it. Whoa. Ooh, that was a little rough. Please tell me we did not damage them. Okay. No damage, please. Oh, we did a little bit of damage. I hope it does not cost very much. No damage to the locomotive, though. Only to that one wagon. Alright. Brakes are released. We got a couple more wagons to pick up here before we can load them up. Looks like we're getting some rain. There's a handbrake. I always forget the handbrake. Okay. We are moving again. But only for a moment. Gotta get these two gondolas past the switch and then turn right back around and back them into the other wagons on the other track. Couple them up and then we can load. We are almost out of coal in the firebox there. How are we doing here? We are, I think, clear. Looks like we could use some windshield wiping. Window wiping? We could turn the wipers on. Alright. Now these are the last few. We'll pick them up, get these all loaded up, ready to go. And yeah, then we should be clear to set out here pretty soon. We're gonna actually start applying the brakes a bit already. Just so we don't have a repeat of last time. Now the question is going to be, have we made it all the way? Looks like we have. Alright, let's not forget the handbrake this time, which looks like it's going to be on the other end. There we go. All released. And we are ready to roll. Okay. We are rolling here. Gotta take these gondolas over to the loading track in D yard, which is right next door. And then we will take them over to the outbound track in E yard, where they are destined, and ultimately to steel mill, But of course, we'll be using a different locomotive for that. But I think we're going to take this one along with us. So we can, continue to use it as we go along. Also, because it's the steam shunter we've used since we used steam shunters. So, I don't know. There's some history here, We gotta preserve our use of this locomotive. Now we're really getting some rain here. It's getting very wet. Now we should be aligned for the loading track. We just need to clear this switch here that we are crossing through, throw it, and then back on in. Which I think we're going to be good there. Go ahead and give it a stop. Yeah, we are definitely clear of that switch, which is the one we need to be clear of. Alright, we are backing on into the yard. I'm gonna load up these gondolas with scrap metal, headed for the steel mill. And they go into E-yard. That's where they go. All right, let's get these loaded up. The train will be a lot heavier once it is done. All right, now over to E-Yard. Seems like it's going to take a lot of oomph here. Right, we are underway. Needing some more coal in the firebox. Not too much though. Maybe one more. Because we will be using a different locomotive for the run up to Steel Mill and Oil Well North. Ah, that would explain why we're not generating steam. Lol. Okay, so we got to take all this out onto the main line, back it into E-Yard. And then I'm wondering if we should use the Mikado, the 282, to do the final connecting of the different consists, or if we should use the steam shunter to do that, and then just bring in the Mikado for the freight haul. Might make sense to do that, because then we'll be a little bit closer to the action. We could see a little bit better what we're doing. We will also need to throw some switches back there. See, I'm going to guess it's that one and not that one. Nope. Okay, we're going to have to wait. See, is this off? Nope. Now it is, though. I think we're gonna wait a few more wagons lengths. Slows down actually rather quickly. Okay. Good, we have just passed the switch there. Then we need to bring it on in to, was it 7.0? Oops. E7.0. So that would be this one right here. There we go. E7.0 is where we're headed. We do have another train on here. That is fine. We should only need a little bit of room for how many cars is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wagons total. Oop, we are wheel slipping a little bit there. Which means as soon as I close the cylinder cocks, I think we're going to wheel slip. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. All right, we are doing the final move here for this job. Once we get this pushed back into E-yard, we should be all set. We can turn it in. We can, we can turn it in. We can get paid. We can also prepare then to take this all up north to the steel mill, and in the case of the tank cars, to Oil Well North. But we'll be doing that with the Mikado, the S282. Hey, Fox Diver, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, and I'm doing all right. You know, yesterday was my nesting partner Flick and my 5-year anniversary. So we've been dating for 5 years, and that's it's quite a milestone, and it's exciting. And his sister was also visiting, so we went to a art museum. Saw some. It was like a whole big mix of art. I wasn't exactly sure if there was a major focus or anything, but it had some modern art. It had some classical art. It had a pretty extensive collection of kind of like Native American artifacts and art, which was, I don't know, I didn't exactly expect that, but it was pretty cool. And it had, I guess, also I think one of their like special exhibits, so some art that was brought in that I think, what was it called? I think it was like Archaeology of Science, I think was what the exhibit was called. And there was a titular piece also called Archaeology of Science, which was a giant brass sculpture of a horse with a I think it was supposed to be dead or dying human figure draped over its back, kind of mocking some of the war memorial statues. And kind of giving a voice to some, I don't know. I'm not very eloquent when it comes to these things. But anyways, it was this massive sculpture. And you look at it, and you look at the doors, and you go, how the heck did they get this thing in here? But no, that exhibit was actually really stunning. Just every single piece in it was really, really great. Yeah. And check a nesting partner. Oops, what am I doing here? Sorry, let me go over this real quick, and then I'll explain. So let's see. We finished that in 40 minutes out of the total of 66. We did a lot of other shenanigans, so that's pretty acceptable. And yeah, we got paid. We got paid a bonus. We did a little bit of car damage. It's not super costly, so that's good. And yeah, happy squirrel, I suppose. Did we get a freight haul from that? We should have. I think it's this one. I think so. We're going to double check that before we take any of these and activate them. Should be 71. We'll double check that. And in the meanwhile, I can explain. So nesting partner, where that comes from is because I am a polyamorous fox. So I have more than one partner. And nesting partner describes the partner that I live with. Could theoretically describe multiple partners, but at the moment it is currently only one. I only have one nesting partner. All right, let's see. I think I took the handbrake off. Yes. Okay. And we had plenty of space on this track. So what we're going to do here is we are going to... Oh, you know what? I should also check the freight haul 71. Yep. That's all good. Okay. So now, to explain, we are taking this on over to where we took the last shunting load job, which is right over there. And then we'll get those coupled up and we will be all set to go once we bring over the Mikado. I think I might need to just turn these off completely. It is not raining anymore. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Fox Diver. I hope we will have many happy years together as well. Furry, if I genuinely no offense, man. I'm not just... so, it might be viewed as one of those things. But, it's just kind of a... I mean, I've seen it used outside the context of furry as well. So I've seen other polyamorous folks also use the term nesting partner. Yes, foxes do live in dens. Indeed, indeed. Guess maybe it's the windows are fogging up enough to still justify the windshield wipers here. I don't know why I keep calling them windshield wipers. I mean, it's not really a windshield, it's like a window. The wipers. Oh, has our fire gone out? It certainly has. Is that okay? Maybe that's okay. Because I don't think we need that much more steam. Although we may be a little rough getting started here. Oh, my hand is freaking out. Let's shut that off. And I think we're just gonna roll a little bit. We need to pass that lead switch into the yard, the one closest to us. I think we can apply maybe a bar of pressure, or whatever unit of braking force the red one indicates. I think we're going to be, we are plenty far. We just got to flip that over and back it on in. That is open. I'm worried that we are going to need... Let's not wheel slip. a little worried we're going to run out of steam pressure here. So let's use maximum pressure and minimum volume if we can. There. All right. Yeah, we're getting a bit low in terms of pressure here. But we've also got plenty of speed. We don't really need more than that at the moment, because we are almost where we need to be. Back there somewhere. There it is. All right. So I think the fire is out. Yes, that is. Oh, didn't realize we still had the regulator on. So it is good that I've noticed that. Let's put that in forward. Let's also turn the windshield wipers off. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. We'll grab this. Oh, and we need our lantern as well, because I think we're probably not going to be coming back here. Oh, we left the light on. How could we? All right, light off. I guess we could shut the windows too. Oh, and we will need to put this into lapped position. Oops, come on. Okay, there we go. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and turn these off. But we will leave the lubricator on, as we'll be running it. Oh, we'll be moving it with us, and we don't want to damage the wheels, so we need the lubrication to be happening. Okay. Oh yes, we need to couple these together. Nope. Is it here? Yep. Okay. Release the handbrake. And now it's time to go get a Mikado. Fox Diver, you wanted to say thanks for VR Zoom mod. Ah, missed my last streams. It's all good. Glad that you've been finding it useful. And I will mention that I am currently running a new mod, which you may or may not have seen come through the Discord, but it is the VR Third Eye is what it's called. And what it does is oops, can we not get in here? Oh, it's a little too tall. It creates a second camera, which then is used in VR to display what is shown on the monitor. So for streaming and stuff, it's great because it enables me to show you a better view that's actually center aligned with my head instead of offset to the left, coming from the left eye of the headset. But there is an update coming to VR Zoom, which will use that mod as a basis and should make the zooming that happens a little bit less sickening to the VR player. I don't know how your VR legs are. Mine are pretty strong, so it doesn't really sicken me, but I've definitely got complaints about that in the past, and I do know it is kind of jarring. At any rate, let's get this heating up here. Wow, I'm trying to think of what it used to look like in Overhauled. And kind of drawn a blank. Actually, you know what? We should see. I've lost count, unfortunately. Let's say maybe it was 5. Here's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, maybe I had 6. I wonder if the expert shovel takes 10 to fill any firebox. Be kind of interesting. An interesting way of doing that. And then the normal shovel would take a few less, I guess. Wow, that is a big roaring fire. Let's bring out the lantern. Set it up here, I suppose. Get some more light going in here. We do not have a cab light for this engine. Let's maybe crack the injector a little bit there. Whoa, that is running out fast. Ugh, get more coal in there. Keep it from going out. Maybe we don't need the injector open just yet. I think we're experiencing the accelerated start. So we get a super extra hot fire. Looks like we're up at 1200 degrees Celsius. Wow. But yes, as we get closer to 12 bar, it seems to level off. Micah, you need to blow the whistle. Well then, we will have to do that. Presently though, we are getting this up to temp. Yeah, we definitely have plenty of water in the boiler. Because I think our target here is going to be 12 bar minimum. And I'm wondering where the safety will pop. I wonder if it's at 14.5 bar, just like in the steam shunter. Okay. I think that is good where it is for now. We're going to close the damper. What else are we going to do here? Let's see. Believe that is the released position. What else have we got here? Here's our cylinder cocks, sander, independent, regulators there. A lot of things are looking similar. We've got blowdown, we've got bell, bell. Oh, that's new. Blower. Ooh, it's labeled headlights and gear light. I wonder what that is. All right, let's hear what this whistle sounds like. That seems to have more than one chime. So certain folks will be pleased with that. Let's hop up here, see what we've got. What is this thing? This is the air pump. That is a good thing to have active. Here's another good thing, the lubricator. What else have we got? Do we have a dynamo here somewhere? Oops. Okay. There's got to be one more, right? There's got to be a dynamo. For the headlight, right? Where could this be? Is it maybe on the other side? Perhaps, perhaps. It's right near the cab. Oh, is it up top? Aha! Whoops. Very narrow running boards here. Ugh. Okay, that's a little hard to use in VR. All right, that is spinning up. And then we should be able to... Oh. I see. See. Okay. And then do we have reverse as well? Oh, we do indeed. Which means there's a light on the back now. Looks pretty similar to where I put it in the locomotive lights mod when I added a reversing light to the steam engine. They've added a little cable here though. The mod did not have that conduit pipe there. Nor, I believe, did it have the bolts. Because it was literally just stolen from the front of the locomotive and repurposed for the back. But okay, we've got a reversing light on the Mikado now. Oh, and Foxdiver, you're saying you had no problems using the mod? Just Play Flight Sims might play into it a little. I see. You need testers for the new mod? I mean, if you're willing to test, yeah, feel free. Let me know especially if you have any performance issues. I'd love to hear about that. It may be a little bit of a taxing mod. That might just be kind of... Oh, interesting. That must be the light for the gear. That might just be what it is. Because it is actually duplicating the camera in the game. Let's take a look at what that light does. Oh yeah, look at that. It lights up and I guess illuminates the running gear there. Interesting. Do we have one on the other side? We do not. Only on the driver's side. Okay. And I can hop onto it from that side apparently. Alright, we need to move the turntable in order to get going here. Open those cylinder cocks up. Roll the cutoff to forward. Oh yes, and release the handbrake. Ooh, why is this so hard? Okay. It's extra hard to release handbrake. Alright, we don't need to go particularly fast here. We are just moving it onto the turntable. Also, oh, that's actually quite nice. We'll have to check in a moment if the reverser also affects the running gear on this engine, like it does on the S282. I think we are on the turntable. Back wheels are on. Front wheels, do they continue to be on? They do. Great. Let's take a look at the reverser here. Where is it? Here it is. Up here. And I do believe that it is having an effect. Yes. And then that is running down here for the lubricator. Very cool, very cool. Alright, let's get this turntable moved around, lined up, ready for us to exit. Okay, I think we should be good. I also just want to double check that it is indeed doing what I think it's doing. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. We'll have to investigate that some more, especially as we get moving. All right. We are moving. All right, we've got brake, main reservoir, brake pipe, chest pressure, all displayed here. Okay. It does look a little empty, just back here. But I think that is just the trade-offs for making a game. Poly counts and all, polygon counts, triangle counts, all that good stuff. And let's change our light to reverse. Yeah, it is hard to see when we are going in reverse. Light or no light? We just... No. We don't got very much hops here. Somewhere back there is our train. I think I can see it in the distance. We're gonna back on up to that. And then we'll need to activate our jobs. But then we can be on our way. Can I put this over here? Wonder. I think that's doing weird physics things. Yeah, let's just put it down here. Well, we are going pretty fast here. Let's maybe slow down a little bit. Oh, it is so hard to see around this tender. There we are. There's our train. Okay. Let's make sure that the brake pipes are doing what we expect them to. Yep, that looks right. Okay. So, I think it's about time to get started here. We've got 3 jobs we're doing. 1 logistics haul, 2 oil well north, 1 freight haul to steel mill, and a 2nd freight haul to steel mill. We've got our trusty, not so rusty steam shunter here in the middle, just because we've got it set in forward. The brake is in lapped position. Aha, we need to release its independent brake. That's good. See, everything else should be turned off here. I wonder how much water we had left in it. We had maybe an amount. It's hard to say. It's hard to see, rather. Actually, I wonder if the red lantern will illuminate in here. Oh, it does, actually. And there is, yeah, still an amount left. Maybe 1/3 of a tank. All right. Game really misses multiplayer. Ah, yes, indeed. Imagine running 2 282s on a real large haul with 2 players in VR. Yes. Yes, indeed. That would be pretty wild. No, why am I opening that? I was just going to take a look at the coal bunker. we'd used an amount of that as well. Did I release the handbrake back here? I think I did. Okay. I think we should be all set. Let's just double check. We'll do this double check too. Okay. We hear brakes, or we hear air coming out. We should be okay. Checking all the handbrakes just to make sure, because that is the thing that I like to forget. Let's see, there's that one, that one. Just making sure we're all released. Do one double check in here. That's good. Handbrakes off. All right, looking good so far. Got all these handbrakes released. Okay, and we're at our engine. We just need to activate those jobs. Looks like we'll have 57 minutes total. Oh, I hope the freight hauls are going to the same track. I didn't even think about that. I don't know how many inbound tracks there are at Steel Mill. Oh, fingers crossed. Okay. You know what? Just for the sake of it, let's make a new save. And we'll hop aboard. And we'll set out. Let's go. We are going to need some more coal in the fire. And some more fire in the fire. We are going to have a hill to climb. So we're going to need to get this going. Damper is opened. We can also, let's make sure that we don't blow our cylinders, but also that we can see. All right, away we go. We are heading out of harbor, heading on north to Steel Mill. Let's see if we were lucky or not with these jobs. This is headed to, A yard. No. And of course, the one that is easier to drop off is the one that's in the middle of the train. Fantastic. Ah, well. It's what it is. Okay, here comes our run up for the hill. we also need to keep it under 40 kilometers an hour, probably. Maybe we'd get some extra light if it was back here. We are popping the safety. That is happening at only 14 bar. Wow. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Well, we probably won't be running this with maximal efficiency just yet. But it is what it is. We gotta learn somehow. Okay, maybe we'll temper that down a little bit. Oh. These are not optimal conditions as we have some wet track here. Okay, we need a little bit of sand. There we go. That sounds better. Come on, we can do it. Right? It sounds like we're wheel slipping a little bit. Oh, come on. Ooh. Okay. So we're a little bit stuck. Wait a minute. What? I see. Okay, I think that's the one I want. Can we not? What? Really? I guess we can't put a lantern in the tool belt slot, or can we? Oh, I swear I felt something there. Seriously? Nope, I guess not. Well, that's kind of lame. Anyways. I've got no sand. I've got plenty of sand. I'm full up on sand almost. I think our train's just a little heavy and it's a little wet and we didn't get quite the run-up that we would have liked to have had. So I think what we're going to do here, and this should also help us fix some of the peculiarities with the freight halls here. Here it is, freight hall 81. I think we're going to need to set many a handbrake on this one. I guess, you know, the other thing we could do is we could just try again. We could just let it roll backwards and try another run. Which might be the better option, honestly. But part of doing that, I'm going to run back here. And we are going to make sure that this is aligned through the middle here so we don't have any problems. Alright, I think we're going to try that again. Interesting, it spawned a new locomotive. Where's our train? It's up here. You know, while we're at the back here, we can hang one of these lanterns. Like so. Okay. Let's give this another shot. We are immediately picking up speed. All the weight is on the back of the train. All of that scrap metal that's back there. Let's keep a reasonable speed here. Oh, it is dark out. I guess we have overcast skies, perhaps? Or maybe some fog. Do be looking pretty up there in the sky, though. How's our speed doing? We're about 25 kilometers an hour. It's pretty good, pretty good. Yes, indeed, the nice full moon. That's right, Blueberry. There it is. You know, if we need it, we could fire up the steam shunter. It's not ideal because it's not really close to this one, but it would be possible. How's our pressure doing? We are holding pressure pretty well. Oh, but we are, I think, short on water. And as soon as we start putting more in, we're gonna be dropping our pressure. Well, let's work on that. Yeah, we have a pretty long train here. I think we can just barely see the end of it out past the service depots there.
Rico Barks is an amazing streamer. Go give them a follow.
Hey Rico, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well, and I've been doing well. We are doing a little take two of getting up this hill here at Harbor, because we did not succeed the first time. guess the question becomes, where is good enough a place to start our run-up? We do have a little bit of a hill on the other side. We can almost use it to kind of slingshot us. But I think we also have plenty of space to actually perform the run-up. Ooh, we are overfilled. Okay, I think we're going to apply some brakes here and call that probably good enough. Okay. How's our fire? Maybe one shovel of coal, and then I think we'll be ready to go. Let's do it. Try again. Attempt number 2. We're probably gonna pop the safety, yeah. Oof. The wheels are rolling. We are on our way. We are unfortunately overpressuring the boiler, popping the safety. Oh yeah, so Micah, you and your dad joined a club called Evergreen Railroad Modelers. Nice. Is that a model railroad club, I would imagine? Let's maybe stir. Oof. Wish I had a little finer control over the sand here. Start the flow of sand early here. Okay, we're going a little faster. Okay, we need to shut that off. Aha, aha. Nice. Well, how have you been liking that? Whew. How's our fire? Throw a few shovels on there. Glad to hear it's good. Let's throw some more sand down. Okay, I think we have a better chance this time of making it. That is the hope anyway. Aha, they're also in a new building. That sounds exciting. Ooh, our pressure is falling. Oh, we're further than we were last time. Oh, the old building is completely gone. I see, I see. I guess it got torn down then. What, do you know the story behind that? Ooh, yeah, we need more water. And actually, we're getting up to nearly where we're going to blow the safety. So, more water is a good thing. Wow. Wow. Aha, I see. It did get torn down. Can we shut off the sand? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, the water is so low. Ah, train store. Valley trains and models, I see. We are definitely not doing anything close to 40 kilometers an hour around this bend. Oh man, and speaking of how nice multiplayer would be for this game, even just not even running two separate locomotives, but even just having two in the cab of one locomotive, especially this one, would be really nice. Oh, why is ours? How is our water that low? We might be through the worst of it. Only train store in Spokane. I see, I see. Alright, we seriously need more water. But we might be through the worst of it. We'll have to keep an eye on the sight glass. Make sure we don't overfill. It is also something of a blessing, I guess, that we're going uphill. Because we got pretty low there, and the water was probably sloshing to the back of the boiler, keeping our firebox submerged and happy. It's where you're getting, your Broadway Limited Brass Hybrid. Nice, very nice. You mentioned that was Pacific that you were getting, right? How are we doing? We're filling up there. Oh, and we're actually... Whoop. Oh, yes. 2 players. One could watch the boil, the other could completely concentrate on driving. It would be such a relief. Can we cut sand? Yes? Question mark? I think we can. Nice. Okay. Very good. Look at those drivers. I wonder what it looks like without the gear light. Much darker. Okay. Hey, Bad Attitude, welcome aboard. The valley is going all right tonight. We are taking a load up from Harbor to Steel Mill and also to Oil Well North. How are you doing tonight? Would appear we have a hill to climb here. Doing all right, just doing some shunting in Steel Mill. Nice, very nice. Oh, we are wheel slipping. Yikes. I think my one complaint is just that the sander is hard to use in VR. Railroad in Northern Pacific 484, the gray boiler. Ah, yes. Oh no, Bad Attitude, you blew up the 282. Yes, gotta make money to pay that off. If you have the any of the hazmat licenses, those jobs pay very well. Now we are attempting currently not to blow up the S282. So far, so good. But we do have more to our journey. And we have a very low water level in the boiler right now. Yikes! Alright, we're filling it back up. That is good. Good to see. Paying off the debt and buying the DE6. I see, I see. Yeah, there's something to be said for the simplicity of the diesel electrics. I wonder how long it'll be before we see the slug in the game. Can we turn this off? Probably. Conserve our sand. Micah, you'll send me a picture in a video. Oh, I see. Yeah, I look forward to that. I think we can at least slow down the injector here. Well, we are really speeding up. I wonder if this is a bit of downhill section here. Start slowing things down a little bit here. We do have a descent before us. Alright, the water's kind of low, but we're headed downhill. So I think we're okay. Hey there, Aspen. Welcome aboard. Evening, indeed. Hope you are doing well, and hope you enjoy the stream. Perfect stream to be playing Railroads Online to. Ah, very nice. Yes. Get a double fix of trains. Oh no, the train on the wrong track. Oh, that's a classic bad attitude. Yeah, that's rough. All that work just to find out you're in the wrong spot. Ooh, we've got some lightning. A good old thunderstorm here. And a rainy window that we have no wipers for. But it looks like we can open them? Oh, hey, hey, look at that. Ooh, it is quite foggy up here. I hope we are headed onto a reasonable track. Ooh, look at that lightning. All right, unfortunately, the job at the back of the train needs to go onto one of the A tracks, so we can't just roll it in here. Ah, bad attitude. Thank you for the follow. Yes, you've confirmed the 282 windows open and do not have wipers. Yes, choose between water on the window or in your face. Indeed. Looks like we've got a real good thunderstorm here. Oops, please get me back in the cab. Ooh. So, I know we have a job to do. But we could instead, now hear me out, instead we could climb to the top of a large metal structure during a thunderstorm. And for some reason that just sounds a lot more interesting to me. Can we hop up here? Oh, we can. Oh, we can even be inside here. All right. You can see all around. I think that's the farm over there. This is a pretty spectacular view from up here. Just with all the fog, you can kind of see the trees through them. Like right up with the lightning. Do not try this at home. Unless it is in Derail Valley. You can try it there. Ooh, I wonder what those lights are out there. Right behind that bolt of lightning. It must be goods factory? Now I want to know. Whoa. Let's see, if we orient the map to us, Yeah, I think that is Goods Factory. Whoa! Welcome to the new stream, Lightning, Lo-Fi, and Chill. Wow, that was like right in front of us. I don't even know where that one was. It was so close. Whoa. What time is it? Looks like 10 past 6 in-game time. But is it 6 a.m. or 6 p.m.? It must be 6 a.m., right? Because we were doing the run in the night. Wow, you can't even tell that it's daytime at all. Oh, Micah, you went to Yellowstone. Nice. How was that trip? Ooh. Wow. Man, some of these are honestly so bright. Kind of hurt my eyes a little. Wow, I thought the fog was already dense, but I think it's just gotten denser. Ooh, roof windows. Oh, that sounds nice. I don't think I've ever lived in a place with a roof window. Oh, no, wait. I have. I'm not used to calling them that, although they totally are. But yeah, no, I've totally lived in a place with skylights. Weather in Simulator is so cool. Yes, indeed. Yes, this is now Weather Simulator. They didn't say what it was a simulator of. You thought it was trains, but in fact it was weather. It was like water treatment plants or something. I wonder what a steel mill would do with those. I wonder if the game renders lightning behind the player. Such a weird thing to think about. And I guess when I say render, I mean like just even bothers with simulating it back there at all. I think we may be running out of... oh, as soon as I say that, we get a big bolt of lightning. I was about to say I thought we might be running out of lightning. It does look more and more day-like out here, even though there is a ton of fog. It's all good, Fox. I mean, they totally are roof windows. I've just never really thought about them that way. So, you have new experiences every day, and that's part of what makes life so fun. It's also part of what made the COVID lockdown so terrible. Because everything was the same forever. Yes, indeed. Great literal translation. I do wonder if there's any other language that calls a skylight something like a roof window. Whoa. I think we might want to get out of this smokestack because it is starting up. Okay, well, that was a fun weather watch. Time to head back down and actually do some work. I was hoping nothing bad has happened to our engine that we totally left unattended for quite a while. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Glad y'all were here for it too. Okay. How's our engine doing? We've got pressure. We've got water. We probably don't have fire. We do have the ripples of rain inside, though. Even the shovel, I believe. Let's take a look at that again. Yes, even the shovel looks a bit wet. All right, let's get this fired up again. Yeah, we're gonna keep the damper closed though. We'll bring the brake pipe back up to pressure. It lives indeed. Good night, Trek. Glad to have you stop by. Catch you again another time. Sleep well. Okay. Think we should be all set and ready to go here. Don't mind me having a good time. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, things are a bit wet, so we are undoubtedly going to need to use some sand here before too long. But we don't need it when we're going downhill. We got to get the last job in the train to... So this one, A6I, is where it is headed. In German it is Dachfenster. Literally are the words for roof and window put together. Indeed. Man, I thought we had our damper closed, but I guess we just have heat to spare. Get some water running into the boiler there. Man, we are gonna have some trouble figuring out where the end of this train is and when we've passed the switch or not. Ugh. Yeah, this is quite the long train here. But we do need to get into A yard. Ah. I can't tell if it's just because we're on the hill or what, but we are looking very low on water right now. I am gonna hope that we are far enough along here. Ah, yes, good. So, we need A6I. It's going to be this one here. I'm sure we're going to need sand for this. Yikes! Okay, let's just do full sand. More water? Yeah, we're working on it. There we go, I think. I think we're getting somewhere there. Oh, seriously? Ah! We can't add any more sand. And if we set the regulator any lower, we don't move. I am a little bit worried that we are stuck. I think I also just saw something not great behind us. I think we may be running out of coal. Maybe not out, but we certainly don't have as much as we used to. Okay, I think we might just need to take a pause here. What is that sound? Oh man, maybe we can get the steam shunter to help us. Maybe that's a thing that is possible. Oops. I just wanted to get up here so we could turn the dynamo back on and the air as well. Do we really need the air? I'm not sure we need the air, actually. Right, what do we got going on here? We need some more water. I'm gonna throw some coal in there. Get this fired up. All right, we'll want that in reverse. What else are we looking at here? I think that might be it. Probably need to apply sand. But first, let's maybe get a little bit more pressure before we attempt this. All right, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into this engine. We are going to attempt to get it moving as much as possible. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Let's try it there. Then we'll come back to the shunter. Need to warm its cylinders up a little bit here. Nope, nope. Not quite yet. Okay, we're doing this. We are doing this. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not exactly sure I understand what a hero Brian situation is. Oh shoot, did we throw the switch? Yes. Okay, good. Did we throw the other one too? Yes and yes. Okay. Oh, that would be just the thing. Okay, we are actually moving here. I don't know if we need this one anymore. Okay. Here we are back in the cab. Can we shut that off? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I actually have no idea how close we are to the end. Oh, that's not good. Can we just coast? Is that a thing we can do? Oops. There's the brake pipe. There it is. I think this might be the way we've got to do it. Got to go old school. Open up the brake pipe when we've gotten far enough. But I also think that we may not have enough inertia. We may need to go give it a little bit more power. Can we just use the shunter for that? It certainly seems like we can. Oh, I've missed the buffer. There we go. You're gonna head out soon, Fox? Okay. Have a nice tour. Well, glad that you stopped by, and hope you have a good one, and we'll see you back here another time. And until then, yeah, hope you keep doing well. I think we've got 5 cars to fit on this track. No, we have 7 cars to fit on this track. I'm just hoping that leaving the steam engines unsupervised is not going to result in any catastrophes. I'm also not sure exactly how much space we need. Granted, we are connected to the train, so if we close the brake pipe again, we will keep going. Let's slow down a little bit here. You can hear the steam shunter trying real hard to keep going. I'm gonna say this is probably far enough. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go close that. Let's get some more water. in the boiler here. While we're doing that, let's cut out the brakes. Let's see, that's 71. This is 81. We want to be right in between the two. Let's cut out the brakes there. And silly me, I did not set a handbrake. That's okay. Their air brakes were set and probably have not bled yet. Let's just dump a whole bunch of water in here. We'll bring the pressure down. We'll also ensure that it doesn't blow up, which would be bad. It's probably a good place to leave it. Oh yes, and let's turn off the things. We did not have the air pump on. Okay, well, we can actually, we're going to turn in the job in a moment. But before we do that, we're going to check back in here. Just make sure that everything is doing all right. Throw a couple shovelfuls in there. Close the damper as well, though. Ah, sand. Stop. We need that. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to leave this for a moment. And go over to the station office and turn in this job. Let's see, it should be this one. There we go. Very good. We took way too long, but that's okay. Right, we made some money. Well done, happy squirrels. There we are. I don't think that there's anything here that is going to interest us. Job-wise, anyways. We are going to need some service. Ooh. Now that I think about it. We can't refill like sand or anything up here. It's just the fuel that's up here, the fuel in the water, the coal in the water. And back here is where all the other service happens. Does make me wonder if we're gonna have enough sand and all that. And I guess there's no reason to shut that off just yet. It'll just keep doing its thing for a little while. Do we close the damper? No, but we could. We could do that. Okay. I think we're going to try to use a minimal amount of steam here, if we can. We should be a bit lighter now. So we will move this to where it needs to go, which is B3I. B3I. Okay, I see it over there. Alright, I think we should be lined up for it now. I think also we shouldn't need the regulator to be open much longer. And I think also chat is broken again. Let me go fix that in here real quick. Someday I'm going to figure out what's wrong with that. I haven't tracked it down yet. Not sure how far we need to be here. But we do still have a pretty decent chunk of train behind us. Alright, here's hoping we don't struggle as much this time as we did last. Hey, there we go. Didn't even need sand this time. Okay. We are just backing this in now. This gives us an opportunity to look at the running gear again and see if they are indeed animated with the reverser. Looks like they are not. I guess only the S282 gets that privilege. Three-chime whistle, Micah. You think it's a three-chime? Could be. Oh, I think we are plenty on the siding there. Just give that a shovel full. Make sure it stays lit. Okay, oh, we've also left our lantern behind. You know what? Let's finish the job first, then we'll get the lantern. Job goes in, money comes out. There is our order report, 79 minutes out of the allotted 45. Definitely winning no speed records here. But I think we're going for quantity over speedity. It's not exactly quality that we are sacrificing for the quantity. It is speed. All right, here's our lantern. I wonder what happens if we leave our lantern. You know, it probably goes to the lost and found. As soon as I was asking that question, I was like, I know the answer to this. Or at least what I expect the answer to be. It is actually a 3-chime whistle. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I guess, oh yeah, we should service here, but after we service, we should totally go to Oilwell North, where this last job takes us. So we'll do a quick little bit of service and be on our way. All right, backing it in to the service track. That is coal and water service. We'll have to wait for other service. There is a service shed at Oil Well North that we can use. Should aim to fill up the steam shunter as well, since we're here. I don't know if we can stop this in time. Maybe. And let's actually set the independent. I think we might have missed it. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring it forward just a touch. We do have some pressure in here. Stop. Okay. Ready. All right, we filled that up. Water tank is nice and full. And we still have plenty of water in the boiler as well. I think we're gonna see if we can drive it from back here. Might be a little difficult. We don't have far to go. Not quite. Where is this thing? There it is. Okay. Topped off on coal in the steam shunter as well. I do always forget to close the water hatch. Thank you, Micah. Okay. So all that's left is to restock this one. Oh, you know what? We've left the independent on in the shunter. As we are moving back here, let's get this tender open. We had an amount left. We still can walk right over the top of that. Nice and slow and easy should do it, and we'll get some more water in here. Here's hoping that it's easier to align than the steam shunter is. Well, let's see if we can. Looked a lot closer. Yeah, we are not in range yet. Ooh, what am I doing? That's what I meant to do. Release the brakes. Okay, so we went out of range, but I think we can turn this. And since the opening on this is wider, yes, excellent. What happens if we, oh. Full. Wait, do we have the injector on? That injector looks very off. Full. Okay, and it's staying full. Okay. Costs a bit more to fill this up than it does the steam shunter. But we do, looks like, have 30,000 units, presumably liters, rather than, I think it's 4,500 in the steam shunter. Here's hoping, and presuming that this one will be pretty easy to align. At least so much easier than the steam shunter. The steam shunter's coal bunker is a very small target. Okay. There we go. We were actually not even halfway through the coal. Looks like there are 10,000 units of coal in here. Not sure what unit that is. But okay, we should be all set and ready to set off here. We are low on sand, but the path is primarily downhill from here to Oil Well North, so I think we'll be okay. Just making sure our damper is closed because I kind of have enough pressure right now. We're not using a whole heck of a lot of it. And we're about to go downhill. So we won't need a lot of it. I'm gonna try to set this switch behind us. Alright, we are just coasting. Yeah, the visibility in this engine is not phenomenal. That is an understatement for sure. Alright, well, we are off to Oil Well North. Totally forgot we had the regulator open. was barely making a sound. Alright, let's see what track this is headed to. Let's see, we are headed to C1S. That's going to be on the right. As we come into Oil Well North. That works. That's kind of a view. Man, there's just so much more motion in the locomotives and the wagons and everything since Simulator Update. There's still trees though. See what we got coming up ahead here. Here we go. I think it honestly might be time to start slowing down. See, we're going to want to go around to the right. If we can just run it straight into the storage track, but I kind of doubt that that's going to be the case. Should be C yard over there to the right. We're looking for C1S. If I'm not mistaken, it's only storage tracks over here. Well, we might be able to run this through after all. Yeah, it's certainly looking that way. Oh, there is an outbound track over here. How about that? Cool. We have arrived. Yeah, let's set that one too. Okay. Handbrake time. Handbrake on. Oops. There we go. Into the station office. And validate that job. We did it in 105 minutes out of 57. So no bonus for us. But we did get some cash. Very good. Do we have... Wow, so many freight hauls. A bunch of them are going down to harbor. Let's see, we've got 450, we've got another 585. So that's a total of 1,035 going down to harbor, and then a small amount going over to food factory. Oh. Well, I think, yeah, these are like hour-long jobs. I think it might be time to call it a night very soon here. Should we do anything else? Because I do want to take some of these trains. Not tonight, but next time. But should we prepare anything is kind of my question. I guess I can potentially take some of my own time outside of the stream to prepare if I so choose. So we can probably just call it here, and we will get a... Ooh, yeah, I don't think we've seen the headlight yet. Well, let's take a look at that, and then we'll find someone to raid. So that is the quote-unquote low beam. Let's take a look at the high beam. See if it looks any different. I'm actually not certain. Huh. Let's take a look at the low beam again. Oops. Oh, come on. No, I think they look about the same, flare-wise. Obviously they do different things as far as illuminating in front of the train goes. And then the indicator, of course, does not have the flare, is dim, and does not cast any light onto the ground ahead of the train. But yeah, okay, cool. And yeah, we've got the running gear light as well over here, which is honestly is pretty cool. That's pretty cool that you can light that up, see what's going on. I wonder if you can see it out of the cab. Like if we step forward enough? Kinda. But not really. I think you really gotta lean out to see it. Anyways. This has been a fun session. We'll get a raid going here. We'll hop over to this view. Get that raid going. Let me just take a step back here. Oh, you know what? What else we're going to do? We're going to save. We're going to remember to save. That's very important. New save. There we go. Okay. So now I'll take a step back over here to my PC. See who we have to raid tonight. Who is streaming? Oh, we got a couple folks streaming. Looks like Zeldar is doing some karaoke again. So we'll go ahead and send you on over there. Be sure to say hey. Let them know that you're watching. We'll do a little thing here. We'll try something new. So, oops, what are we doing here? What are we doing? There we go. So when you get on over there, be sure to say Fox Raid. Let them know that you were coming from here. You're part of the Fox Raid. And you can copy that from chat if you want. We'll get you headed on over there. Yeah, there you go. Now just send that on over to Zeldar when you get over there and say hey. And we'll see you on the next one, y'all. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out. Hope you had a grand old time. And like I said, we'll catch you on the next one. Bye, y'all.